off-screen edit. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my previous data, so that's okay. If you don't know, I played it off-screen. I don't mind losing my previous data. And I'll be on the easiest difficulty. Oh, hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna leave it at 8. Yeah, you're not able to see my birth date. So. Sorry about that, but that's the only time. Rope.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
I can't turn off the music right now. I'll do it once I enable though. So beautiful though.
To understand and know, play my tricks, fragile mind, risk your head on me, shut my eyes.
Oh, just wait. Just wait. It's more of it.
There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious.
There he is.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Up. And I nailed it! Beautiful creature. Oh no! Cool creature! There you go. Time ring. It affects both packages and insects. The only thing that and the outfit. And there goes the capacity. Up and the bite.
No. Great. Fuck.
Mention me while I'm cooking what I forgot to mention. It only works out where I'm working. And notice how the patching started to take some damage. That's because of the time zone. Anyway, now I only can carry 120 now. I got a drip.
Way up the rain over there.
In order, if I fall down, I got a drip it. Sam. There we go. Here's his name. Sam. I have to play this off screen by mutant doing a different sound. You didn't expect, oh, not that. There's a picture. Watch this. There you go. See how that time ring really affects him? There you go. Uh-oh, that's not good. There you go, the very first creature Stan encountered. Yeah, it is a flow on. I can't do anything about it though.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Well, she'll be an important
I've
detail
heard of you.
for a certain reason now.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
An old hand. I have no idea why that hand got him.
You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away.
Don't add.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
Interesting been bowed out. That's the flipping bowed out. Yeah, but you notice
The time fall fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
She did appear like magic because of her doom ability. Or something, I don't know. And before I even go any further. And there we go, there's my stuff. Oh, someone didn't. Got that. Someone didn't. And I got that right, so that means. I thought I may wear these sunglasses down. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna turn off all muted audio. Let me find it real quick. Audio. Oh, that's just audio though.
Here it goes. Very end. So you
But it does take energy to balance yourself. But there you go, that's what happened. That's the time range.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Central Knot City, that's where I gotta go. That right there, it's Central Knot City. Yeah. To get all the packets all in one go, I gotta make sure I grab every package. I grab it anyway, can I? Able to grab it and just go on. Up. There we go. And if I don't want to have my hand, I can carry my left hand. Or my right hand.
Don't be so serious.
There it is.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
And that's what happened. There you go. He's gonna yell at me from time to time.
Don't be so serious.
He's always I said he will.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Oh, hey, welcome.
Don't be so serious.
Oh yeah, if you're wondering why there's yellow, red, and blue, blue means escape from Sam's Cross. Red means it's harder difficulty, while red means it's impossible to travel from. Yeah, so if you see red, that means that's a lot to travel. Or not able to travel. Which is why, once you get further in the game, to be able to get more. Up, and I'm gonna grab it. Up, I'm close to a weight limit. Yep, that's what happened.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Ah, you're kidding me. I'm gonna go grab that. That's where I get more white. If I grab that, I'll have it ready to go. Then I'll be all set. Normally I don't go back once I get to my destination, but since I'm right there, I might as well just grab it and that's like more white from me anyway, so. And that's lost cargo. Up there you go. Carrying cargo in your hand. If you're carrying in your hand, you won't take damage though. Even if you fall. And that's why I like the game. But if it's not my back, then it is different choice. It will have to take damage though. Once I back this line.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You grab this, and that technically comes as between the wheels. Yeah, once you get close to the weight limit, then it becomes slower and easier to tip over. It is a slow odd, by the way. And there you go. Everything that's done to back becomes delivered. I deliver more than one item. Raw cargo, smart blood, or smart drive or something. Then
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer.
there you go. Those are hologram. People are
Luckily, our
asking
goods are in
me
perfect
fitting.
condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Oh, that little thing that she had on her hand, that's gonna be important. And there you go. Watch this. I managed to get 5 life from it though. 5 life. But now I'm about to get way more than 5 life. Oops, there you go. 28. 4. 120. 36. And I traveled that. Depending on how much miles traveled, I get way more light now. I think I do. No, I don't know. I don't think so. But there we go. There's my first 9 delivery made. It gave me 2 extra light because of it. Up and there we go. That's the lost cargo. That was mine. The first one was mine made delivery. The second one is this one here. $84, not bad. 126, not bad. Oh, that one took damage down. That one had damage down. That's okay. If I can still get... Ooh, okay. 1% damage, 15... Ooh. That's 42. That's 401 life. And now, since I'm technically a part of it now, all that goes into this. Which I want to have it focused on mostly the cargo, delivery value. Because now delivery value actually let me carry more items in the game. Because it's gonna help me travel to get a lot of delivery going. And there you go, first 9 tasks. Which I only completed within 25 minutes.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Oh, here we go. It's about to happen. It's about to happen how Sam's gonna end up joining this whole thing. I want to drive this, but I can't, not right now. I've driven a motorcycle.
Igor, Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Every second is wasted. It's about to happen.
Come and take a look.
A body. This body just,
He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
not
Jesus.
No.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where are you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
With that thing, it's been important.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
And put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
It's Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help in you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
And there you go.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out!
It's about to be on Boston. Not just right now, but soon. There we go. I may not be able to move right now. I gotta wait until after this, though. Episode 1. I'm gonna move you out and I'll stop. And I'll stop.
Now the world was different when I was a kid. America, the country, anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. And couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
That's useful. Couldn't tell me. Once I
Can you see anything?
They were out.
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
Not much. All the crap that could be alive are not alive because of it. Just remember that blood right there is going to be really important detail. Just remember that. If then it's showing its face, it's already after its final form. After it enters final form.
Shit, they're here.
When it's flapping like that, that means it's showing that it's nearby.
I can't get you out!
And as you can tell, the pace is really warping with it. The rain, time rain is warping it. The rain is really time warping it. As you can tell. It doesn't expect the same. Oh, it's right there. Right there. that guy. Yep. And go to front. He's not able to save himself, guys. What's about to happen is about to happen. If a human, everything that can hold up, it's really happening. It's really happening to that guy. Nailed it. That is exactly kaboom. It doesn't eat a human. There's no saving it. He's still alive, though. That's the thing about him. They didn't kill him, though. They didn't go after him. They went after the person that was really in the order outfit. This is a dream, by the way, Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't think about that, though. Can't edit that out. I hope I don't get a warning for this or ban.
Bridges falling down, my fair lady.
That's what to me important for the next once it happens. why. I don't know why he was in there.
Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
See? I did that. He's still alive. That BB will be useful for a reason now. There's your home. That's greater.
Once there was an explosion.
There it is.
A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Giant hand.
An explosion that will be our last.
There you go. Blood and stamina. Here we go. Up, here we go. It's there for a reason now. Episode 1. The very first episode. How can all such things happen?
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
As you can tell, he managed to get out of it though.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us?
Bridge.
Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look.
There you go.
The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clinging woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here.
That's pain, though.
Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Oh, yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
There we go.
Check the map on your cufflinks. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can try it out and you'll see what I mean.
I'll show you real quick. So, from this objective, I can go from there, there. As you can tell, there's an arrow pointing to him.
Your friendly neighborhood dead man here. If you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is. Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
There we go.
Vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam! It's me, Dead Man.
The actual Dead Man.
Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Yeah, this is gonna be more interesting now. Yeah, no, I gotta... Nope, delivery, no damn. So that's the only one. And awesome. This is another awesomeness. This is gonna be useful for a reason now.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hard Man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
And there's the mother.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam.
At the mother.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Flatlining.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. She's gonna be fixed. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. Time of death?
Oh yeah, that room was never really the president of the White House, by the way. Yeah, wait, seriously. Seriously?
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead.
Really?
If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Really?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the President made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the President's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BT's.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges. Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Don't ask why it's up there, though.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Have a pleasant journey.
That watchtower will be useful once at it. And there you go. That's the watchtower.
Yeah, just like that.
I can't control how it goes.
Some comforting. Your body is away with me, and I'm exactly where I wanna be.
As you can
Yeah, I'm a long way
catch,
from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home. Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care. Now is there anything that I can do? If there was, would we be seen? But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. 'Cause you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. 'Cause you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
I scan ahead, and if I touch the touchpad...
Hello!
Yep, it's Neto. Oh, there you go. There it is. That's what we need. I want that path. That rope, that thing there is a rope. Only can go up to certain meters of how the only level one.
Just a bit further now.
Over here! Over here!
There we go. Rope. Yeah, these were set before I was added up.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Which is going to be useful for a reason. Normally it takes a while to get up there, but since this is way ahead before them, I can use it to get up easy. There's the incinerator.
So that's the place, huh?
That's where... Oh, I can't collect those things yet. You know, crap, I won't be able to collect them. I need to fact those to fight them to collect them. Yes, I know what the fight is. Up and there's the rainbow. That means they're here.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
It's about to set us on light. the BB.
What's this?
26.
BB-28.
BB-28.
It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
He's about to do something.
I got an idea.
That he's about to do. He's about to nut himself.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
Hell, the weapon, the thing doesn't help my ass. The thing doesn't help me.
That's it. Do your thing. Keep low. Move calm.
want to know what happened when it's in front of me. Last time I didn't escape, I ended up summoning some of the monsters. It's cool to calm them down. I have to really calm them down. As you can tell, that little meter, if that goes down, I gotta go and go to a certain location. Really useful for a reason. Alright, that should be enough for now. I'll probably get moving. Once I'm out of the zone, that thing goes back down. That was heavy. They just like where I'm at. Hey! 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 Oh, watch this. Since I'm walking water for a reason, it really regenerates my canteen. Remove all the weight points. Yep, as you can tell, my footsteps is still here.
Scanning ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
See?
Welcome to Capital Knot City.
All
Proceed to
from me,
distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
people have now disappeared.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
The babe about to do something that might make them think that they are even more. Travel though. Up and there. Oh, one more star, and I can unwatch the next connection level.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Good morning, Sam.
This is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the President's office.
Yeah, PT, what do you actually told? It's the only thing I can do. So, skilled me on this. And don't worry, it will cover the thing, so don't
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh,
no.
No, except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the President's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Hopefully.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America. Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Understand.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older.
He died.
But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenalt City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what her keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
He did encounter.
Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
He did encounter.
Right.
He did encounter.
Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edgenot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Not even.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary main benefit, you can use it again.
Here it is.
For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination.
He's bad.
Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
There you go.
Sam. Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days. With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Oh.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. The shower in your room was designed with chiral decontamination in mind. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralian contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. I should add that these showers have another function: the collection of blood, hair, fluids, and other natural waste products. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health. And I freely admit a chance to study the unique properties of your physiology, you being a repatriate and all.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. but I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data, in case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. 4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Wait. I'm gonna start the tab.
Sam. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid. The last void out in Central Knot City brought deliveries to... Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway. Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Then I gotta go to the bathroom though. Alright. I'm gonna put the boat water here.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Everybody halt!
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind. Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Ultra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Hey, I got something for you. All right. Good work.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I must have been muted. This is called Death Stranding. This is Death Stranding.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find.
This is called Death Stranding. Sam is the one who's I'm playing out right now. Death Stranding. I hadn't put it quick. BT is what we call breathing, and breathe is not a good thing. That's better than if it was called a void out. A void out kind of it reboot a massive trader. I'm so sorry. I must have been muted. Oh my god, I am so sorry, guys and girls. I've been muted. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, though. And yet, they did call Death Stranding, though. For those who don't know. I'm so sorry if I was muted, though. Alright, let me, pull this guy. Let me pull this out. And move it in a good position, though. Oh, that's a ladder. Ooh, I can go and use that. Yep, as you can tell, the ladder only got 30 meters. But yeah, I'm so sorry, but wait, 2 years to finish this game? Oh, that should be interesting. That should be a fun game. That should be fun though. 2 years. But I won't be a problem though. Alright, let me put that let me attach that. Attach that to the oh, and no, attach and then attach it to the suit zone. There we go.
Sam, remember that
Up.
Exposure to timefall damages cargo containers.
There it is. There it is.
Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Timefall. There's the timefall. Out. Okay, that definitely does damage the stuff. I wanted my hand. Oh my god, what the hell? What is that? Launch cargo underwear. What the hell? Oh, let me hold on. Let me put in the right spot. There we go. Emergency gun. Oh, there's the grid. There's the grid. Yeah, what the heck? I'm gonna put. I know. I'm gonna put it right around here. And then just use it to a pal. I'm about to come across the lake anyway, though. It should be enough to get me down now. Oop, I'm almost at the meter. I actually encountered one of them off screen when I was playing off screen. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to carry those bats. Not until I deliver to take the stuff delivering I have right now. Well, I have 2 water right now. So I know I'm gonna play the first water. And the second water. I can place the first one. I wouldn't have enough room. That would put it over it, and I wouldn't be able to carry it. I'm carrying a couple items that should be going to Knot City, but all right. Time to put a ladder right around. I want to put it at least close enough that I can that you start off and you can really collect water. I can collect that one down. But it's since and I can definitely say I can put a water right around there. Yeah, right around here. It's perfect. Right here. And it's gonna save me from being tipped up, unbound. There we go. And I'll go and deliver them to here, and then I can go and grab that after. That should be, I can have it go get it delivered there, delivered here, and it will be transported over, I'm ready to be transported over to the city down.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. We may have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
No, they're going to some jamming. That's okay. That's not bad. Ooh, 2-star connection. That's not bad. And
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
there you go.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy who's... Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true? I finally got it working? Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? But you put us on the goddamn grid.
There we go. Postbot. It's gonna be useful and deliver lot. There we go. What I need to do.
Connection to Capital, not City, confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on until you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available.
Time to go and...
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Before I do, I'm gonna deliver the wild cargo. This way I can get them off my belt and I can go throughout the one thing.
Delivering cargo.
Yeah, if I could do it with myself, I will get all that. I do need my hands on. Oh, there then.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
If I do want my hands on it, I don't want too many of them. But I need my hands on it I'll keep around 4 of them. And I'll make another one of this one. Another 2. With that be used, that will help me. I'm rolled all on. And attach to the suit. This one's almost gone, so it's the reason why I'm not getting it up there. I'm gonna attach this one to the suit, and then the other wire to the suit. There we go. Now what did I put down there? I don't need to make anything, I already did it. Roll them all in. Yep, as you can tell, I can see my character, you know, it's why my character takes fit to stand up.
Order assigned.
Really done.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Up, there it is. Before I go ahead. I better run.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Alright. I'm about to enter a BT zone. Soon. That's right. I forgot, I'm about to enter a BT down.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining.
Wait, it's gonna be, a lot of tactics, a lot of stuff should be useful, but I'm not doing that right now. Maybe when I'm not, like, killing these important items. Wait, can I go and deliver them? Yep, okay, I can go and do that though. When that happens, that means it's about to happen. There it is. The BT zone. Ooh, I'm glad I took a walk. There's only one weapon that can get rid of those guys. There we go. Yeah, cool that it had. Well, I'm out of the BT zone. Uh-oh.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels. It triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Two stars at normal. Almost 3 stars if I have to deliver one more item. If I get one more, I can increase my weight.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
There we go. the title and...
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Oh yeah, I would have punched, by the way. For those who don't know.
Dead man, you there? Little help? Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
No, mother.
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
And there you go. That's how they can go. That's how they can become. I don't.
London Bridge is falling. fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east. Back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
That's being third. Don't have Sam do it for normal stuff.
Hello, Sam. This is Hardman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
That, and I'm gonna have the cat to go and... I'm gonna skip that.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Cairo network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
I'm gonna have my character use the bathroom and bring out the card. It has to be safe. Alright. This will look like when you put on the hat. When he put the hat on. And before I do, I'm gonna shut down BB. Because if I bond with him, I can make it more. Avery at. And it didn't even say BB what happened. Oh, wait. One last thing. I'm gonna check the equipment rack. And I'm gonna change the cat color. Next memory about to happen.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release the scientist yet. Believe me when I tell you.
System woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that.
Something wrong?
When I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
That bird, because if I do white, I'm gonna fall and flip and other stuff. Alright, I need to make this one first. Get that one out of the way.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had it.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh. I think I can do both. But I might do both right away. Before I do that, I'm gonna try to that to
Thank you for your continued support.
yeah, I don't know why that like that though.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. Never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. BT HP grenade. It's gonna be useful when I run into some BT.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
This is what I needed of.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look. Thank you for your contribution.
I don't think they need to go far. And they have to fight right there. Wait, this fight would be definitely useful.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Except, I don't have the ability to really do it though.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra-deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
There we go.
I'm gonna collect more than just that. I collect way more.
That's a big one.
That's 100 right there.
There we go.
I prefer to collect them as much as I can.
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, Chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from the usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Yeah. I can go and deliver this down. Oh, that's right. I can recycle it down.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels. Which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Set me free anyway there. I go went far and beyond. There it is. It's what I want.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Free time! Hell yeah! There it is! Like I told you. Skill handler. That's what I am. And I can carry more cargo now.
Oh, before I forget.
What is it? Oh, that's right. Those are the,
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased
increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
Yep, and I still need to collect the printer. Time to go and pinpoint my way to the print.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Unless I could, best way I normally would, if I have an extra item, I can just throw them right at them. I do need my hand on another grapple. I'm gonna get 2 of them though. Well, there's a water there which I'm not looking for.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
I might just do it, mate. Anyway, in case people who need to see it, they can be confirmed with it.
Construction complete.
With that's where I need to go. I think it's very... Oh, okay. Wayne, that is awesome. And what that I made sure I lose some weight for it down.
deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
I don't want that item that you picked up earlier to be on the backpack. I want it to be carried in right hand. There's a reason why. And I'm about to do the funniest thing. This is why I did that. I didn't use the item on him and add the weapon. This is why I like carrying that type of item. Of course, I can just... Nah, I just did that for a reason now. That's why I said I could use anything as a weapon. And what did I do? I used it as a weapon. I'm afraid of Stein. Okay, the reason why items. It right means pattern. You always want to find that threat. You always want to find them. Then time we need to get rid of the weight. Oh no, definitely got one. Yeah, definitely got one. Just to make sure it's fully.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry.
Yeah,
So,
I did that
after
Adam
some
deal
consideration,
down.
we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
First thing first, memory chip. I'm gonna do that one first.
Wow, thanks. You did me a real favor there.
Thank you for your contribution.
That you take some weight off him.
Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me. See you around.
Good work.
Now, time for the walkthrough of him. I think the walkthrough of it, I mean, that's why I can get the the cryo printer ready to go.
Printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
It will definitely help me.
Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
There we go.
How are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair.
Okay, with 2 pounds. Okay, one more extra pound. There will be 2 pounds.
At one of our many facilities.
And there we go, the bridges. If I get a little more, I know I'm already at the point of that it
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mammals with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for
Let me deal with.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Other than that, I'll be grabbing one more pair. Like that, that's why I was able to, there we go. Like the way, the boot and the boot is there, good. I don't have to have, and I'm definitely have to turn that in soon. Or restart to it. Yeah, there's no point in trying to end the cutscene now. I meant to fry room first before reporting from now. I want to shut down BB1. BB.
Tired, huh?
But these will definitely be useful. These hand grenades will be definitely be useful though. And then I'm gonna do one thing real fast. Let me can I? Yes, I can. I want to get the energy stamina up because that actually. One thing I wanted to out of them.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Restrictions lifted.
Sam, looks like we found the site. There should be a terminal nearby.
I can't. Can I? Okay, no, I'm gonna let you guys simply get the idea what it looks like. How it looks so cool. There you go. There's the bridge.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
They gotta go to Knot City though. Wait, hold on. All right, Grabby.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
And if I put it on the, and if I put that on the there. I have to go to the thing soon.
There we go.
I'd let that dude up with that, because I want to be able to go further ahead. The more time I can run forward, the more likely I go forward as well.
There we go.
It's 120. Maybe next time if I can. I'll probably go and deliver it once I have, not right now, but probably once I am.
God damn.
Okay, why am I? Up there, there's the timefall. I'm gonna slow down tonight at the timefall right here. As you can see, the equipment is losing a bit. Then capital not city though. I think that would be a shelter, but it's disappointing. It's not a good shelter though. I know they did a BT down. I prefer to use the road to get down easily if I need to, though.
Got company.
Happy to the Amazon. Damn, that ain't it. That's not good. And here's what happened. I know I'm running. And that's the creature.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Someone's happy.
I can hear together. And I just found a way to keep it from me.
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
You fly, really? No, that's just funny. Yeah, it only does 5% damage though. Nice.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
New stand in Starboard. This is gonna be useful for 1 week now.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriants to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriants are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let's go and reach.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores, and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
I gotta recital this anyway. Oh wait, let me do it faster way. And because that's about to die anyway, though.
Delivering cargo. Thank you.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
And not to mention, not just battery. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have one more engine and 2 of water. This one's gonna be, there we go. There we go. Now let's take some, stand the order.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
That's what I'm gonna do. Let me see.
Sam, double check the order summary.
I'm on my way back there anyway. Then I got. Oh no! After I'll be taking this one. Cause I gotta go over to the thing anyway, though. But why not just take both of them? Now let's see what the stand do. What I have enough on.
Order assigned.
Any higher and item will start to fall off.
Sam, you're safe, it's all right.
Gotcha. Thank you. Kindly.
Yeah, if I hit the pad, I can really help them really talk.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Before I go any further. I'm gonna. I want you to stretch back up. Not, I want you to speed back up. I just think I'm about to go through it again. Seems like the BT's not here anymore.
There we go.
Yeah, it seems like the PT man is hit right around here.
Too close. There we go. There we go.
Might have well grabbed those two.
There we go.
Uh-oh. I might have to go around for a different direction. Could have set it or something there, but
Sam, you could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
There we go. It could be really useful to reduce the passive load I have.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Hello?
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You brought this from the wind farm? I can't imagine what a chore that must have been. Thank you. Wow. Don't do things by halves, do you?
I don't do things by half.
One man could bring in a hole this big. Then again, you are a legend.
I never do things by half. What the?
I don't know anyone who's done more to bring people together and get them back on their feet. It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Weird. I think before I do, let my character. Let me have my character do rest in the private room, and then let me hot up a bite first.
Grenade number 0.
Let's shut down BB-28.
You okay?
BB, what's happening? There you go. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Hannah. What do you think of the game so far, Hannah?
It's very interesting.
And you saw what the BT looks like when they actually get the man to get in range of it, right? Oh, sometimes notice what the damn dude whenever he. Oh, wait, up. Here's another memory.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like.
Yeah, I hear you.
Millions of years ago.
Yeah.
It was just one big continent.
Let me connect my headphones.
I can only see these flashbacks.
Hold on, Hannah. I would really connect my headphones. What do you think, Arian? I'm gonna pick the bike down. Trust me. Yes, as you can tell, I'm connected. My Bluetooth is connected to my phone. As you can tell, that man is the father of BD for some reason.
Whole wide world of the Earth explode.
BD 28 now. Alright, here's the cool thing about the bike though. Once I get the bike energy fully restored, well, I can take it wherever. Alright, let me pull it out.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there.
Yep.
Spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
Here we go, there's the generator. Now it's being built. The generator's with the wind turbine. Oh, hey, Dream. Dream, are you watching my live stream or not? Use the laptop, dude. Use the laptop. No! Green, why do you think the laptop is there for? It's there for a reason, though. Alright, since now I have to bite, I can really, now since I have to bite, Hannah, I can do one thing now. Let me put that away in the garage. Okay, now if I put it away, see how there's rust down there, right? And they'll build the duration and battery. It instantly recharges automatically. And repairs automatically. Making it easier for me to drive with it. But don't forget, the time frame will really, alright, I'm gonna take down the order that I need to take down. The merge. But I cannot delete the merge. You watching it through your laptop, Dream? And now, time to clean out the bike, baby. Let's go. Wait, can I modify it? Yeah?
That's a breathable container, remember? For its passenger's sake, don't immerse it in water.
Load it off, road. Because of a certain reason. I can load deep time to the fight. That I can do. What? No, that depends on it though. But there we go, Hannah. See how I meant to connect them all together and make it where my road is wider because of it? Oh, I'm just gonna let you watch the cutscene, and this is the first time at it. And I got 30 minutes to get this through the river.
Delivery parameters up. Dated. Time limit set. Beginning. Have a pleasant journey.
Wait, 30? Oh! Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
If I overload the bike, Hannah, it will, flip over. And it's not gonna will reduce the top speed though. So I'm doing what I can because if I can get it over there without, and first it's gonna take out like 30 minutes. That's, yeah, I think 30 minutes or some sort of thing. Adrian, you're watching the live stream, right? Sorry, but you never seen a BT and what it can do. Hannah, you've seen it, right? You've seen what the BT did, right? Four hours ago. I started watching 4 hours ago. So just watch up there and think about it. You can really watch it again. It's watch where I'm at right now. That's since I'm about to get a weapon that can be useful against the BT. An actual weapon that really that react to the to Sam's weapon, to Sam's blood. If you don't know, Sam is the character I'm playing as, but it's kind of how they gotta be able to move them. If you don't know Green, the BT, if the only thing that's scary though is the BT. Oh wait, why did Green leave? I can't control the music from time to time whenever it's an easy way out or some sort of thing. Okay, Hannah, that's the one downside about it though. That's way, there's no radio though. And that's why I have to fight right now for a reason though. Ooh, once I get it over there, and if I get caught by the team, get caught by the BT, not caught, but the hit by the BT, I want you to watch it once I edit though. Cause I gotta use the navigation my word. Rain cloud? Oh, you talk about the little sign? It will warn you, it will tell you if there's something going on that's about to happen or not. Oh, that was that time, that is the time, time range. Time range, remember how you kept seeing, stuff, remember the entertainment spray I got into the, when I went to the, one thing though, Hannah? Those are things you can really deliver I had to ride there within 30 minutes or so, whatever. 300 that's it. At once as I did it, at once I put the fight with next to it.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, and you can take on new requests.
Yes, I knew. Since I made sure it didn't get submerged, the item got delivered. If I didn't get, if it got submerged, it would have been destroyed.
Welcome back, Sam Bridges. Always a pleasure. Thanks for the delivery. That was crazy fast. Really upped your game since last time. Cryptobios was nice to learn.
For a minute. I'm completed within it, dude. What the food? What's that? I completed within 4 minutes. Oh wait, 30 hours? Oh, okay. So if I walk, it would take me more than 4 hours though. Nice. I'm almost there with the replication now. That's right. That's not bad. Oh, that's right. I get level 4 anyway, though. There's no point in trying to stay now. You know, this is the first time I did a time estimation and got it up there. There we go. Now I can keep my down easily. So if I get my hands on that, Hannah, it can go more higher.
Okay, sit. There's something different about you. Can't quite put my finger on it. I swear, I'm not magic.
I'm impressed. You've brought pretty much the entire region together. But the further west you head, the more you're going to have to deal with BTs. Now, we're always looking for new, more permanent solutions. And we know your blood has measurable effect on them. I told you before that Mama's developing weapons to leverage that, which is why we need a way to artificially produce more of them. Hence the cryptobios. But maybe you already figured it out. If all goes according to plan, we might be able to turn the tide. But first, it's time to bring Port Knot City into the UCA. The order from Director is waiting on the delivery terminal.
Good work. New order of it. Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design will be part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicine, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of Chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the cubing. Now once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Alright, I'm going that way anyway, and I can go do it with that. And then I can take this drain, so I can just want to do forward one thing. Before I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and put the pipe.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia. Up for performing an experiment with hematic grenades? Might be worth taking a look.
And I didn't know what we did. forgot to mention BB will actually would give me a like and give me some stuff. Yeah. You're kidding me, not again. Hannah, just what happened again. I'm having another BT territory just happened. So this is why more than that I gotta make a sign. I have to make a sign though, warning that it's great BT and rainfall. Hell then! Why did they leave me over to the water? Over water.
Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would be possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Now I gotta get over back over to where stuff was. Now I see what happened when
The legend returned. How you doing, Sam? Delivery's in damn fine shape. Bye.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further review.
By fire. Thank you for your contribution.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
I'm not. I'm smart enough. Shut down, BB. I think when if you are and he will punch you. I'm not getting you happy with punch here. And the punchy. I remember I seen it though. I mean, I have seen it in action myself, but I seen it though. There we go. Now I can do. Now I can get some more grenades, but I'm gonna need them. That's the sense. I'm gonna need batteries. Well, not grenades. Okay. What do I do again? Okay, yeah, I'm good on blood bag and grenade. But what I need my hand on is water. Do I put some water? Oh wait, no, not water. No. I remember what I need my hand on. Yep, I need my hand on now. I don't need, I can use 3 of these and I'm good to go. I don't have any of these. Let's go with 5. And we'll go with, let's keep enough of that if I can keep moving. And I'm going to go with 1 more. I can load them all onto the flag. There we go.
Sam, it's hard. Your friend and fellow doom sufferer. Our affliction, such as it is, began with the beach, or rather, our discovery of it. Once, the question of life after death was answered only by religion and philosophy. When we learned existence, death became something tangible, noble. The living soon walked the shores of the afterlife, while dead things, beached things, began to find their way back. And then came dooms, and with it a host of theories advanced by physicians and psychologists, desperate to explain the world's news mystery. The symptoms were duly categorized and stratified into levels. But repatriates like you are a singularly rare breed, worthy of a classification all your own. The specialists must have been climbing over one another to get a look at you.
There we go. Look at him hitting the net. What other people know. Holy, you're kidding me. 2 birds with 1 stone. Nah, I have to. Ooh! Hell yeah. Master and
So you heard of usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever today for this.
there we go.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy. Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
I can't really say. The little guy came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, corpse disposal.
My little brother. So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him at the end. We were moving the body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work. Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
I think if I remember correctly. Oh, that's nice. These are gonna be useful real soon.
Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target than terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing across the lake and head west?
Yeah. You got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything, bridges and floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. Already spoken to Rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us.
But the folks in the lake not only tickle pink to see someone come into port, been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Now that's cool, I've never seen that. And oh, that is awesome. Oh, I want to add a little animation.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection.
Second time all this is over, take me wherever you want to go.
No, I'm not taking you with me. I have paid 25 membership, the premium. That'd be a good idea. I'll do that after that. Now. Which I will have soon. I'm still waiting for my guardian to call me. I better get more fun at the. I better go find it the yeah, sure I could, but. Yeah, I can be able to. I mean, what is up? What's up? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna keep going with it. my grenades ready to go. There we go. There's the rainbow. If I remember this.
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence. So it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unbowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. And now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. You people don't know. The girl, for instance, she's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. It's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm down to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet